Hello, thieves. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I hope everybody's having a good day. Let me. Good. Okay. Making sure everything's all great. Today, we're gonna just jump straight into things. Today, we are playing. Wait for it. More Pokemon. Now I've been playing a bit of this off camera. I'd like to show what I've done. Because I've done actually quite a bit. And when I mean quite a bit, I mean quite a lot. So first thing you'll notice is obviously I have less money. Second thing you'll notice, I am level 49. I am this close to being able to get the shiny charm. I just have to do one thing. I have to do a bunch of battles. That's it. All I have to do is just do a bunch of battles, get the free 2,000 points, get the shiny charm. Super simple. So there's that, which I'll also probably be doing off camera. But the other thing is this. I have done 14 battles in the Infinite ZA Royale so far. I was told that there is something that we get at 15. So I wanted to wait to do 15 here. And then we'll also continue and get to 20. Because there's another thing at 20, apparently. Mini hugs, aw. Doo 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 doo. And so, what we behold, today, chat, I will not scream, I will not cry, I'll not do any of those things because I'm gonna wreck some people. That's what I'm gonna do. So. Ah! As I immediately start trying to scream, oh look, they surprised me. So. Yeah, pretty much all we have to do is grind up some more points for another challenger ticket, and then we can do the next match. I'm curious what this is going to be like. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I do also plan on buying the DLC at some point soon. I will get it sooner rather than later. I actually even looked up like exactly what you get from buying the DLC right away, because I was just like, I was curious what you get. And I know right now, so right now apparently it's just an outfit. Like, it's like 3 outfits that you get, like, right this minute, if you buy it. And then, later down the line, the story will come out. I think at the end of, around, like, the end of February. And we'll be able to play it around then. So there is supposed to be story, it's just not out now, which makes you question why they charge $30 for it. Or why they couldn't wait until releasing it later, since the story isn't obtainable right now. I don't know. Just questioning marketing decisions. We'll go this way. Think let's start the battle with normal type moves, start the battle with dark type moves. I can do that. Oh, come on, I just started that battle. Okay. I see how it is. 22. Oh yeah, because I was in the middle of doing stuff. I forgot. Because I was playing this a bit earlier today, but I had to stop because my Switch battery almost died. So. I also did get another shiny last weekend. I got a shiny Baniri. Super cute. Super adorable. I didn't necessarily ask for it, but I did get it. So that was nice. Debating on if I should evolve it though, because I know that getting the no, I'm probably gonna have to evolve it, aren't I? Okay. Sneak up and start the battle. Okay, that's easy. We can manage that. Go, 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 Ice Fang. That's right. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. Okay. Liquidation, liquidation. What was that interaction? What in the... Sneak up and start the battle before your opponent spots you. That's easy to do. I have 2 of those. Oh god, no! I just said it was easy to do. What the hell? Don't make me look like a liar. Come on, game. We're like best friends. Can't you like give me like a just a quick heads up? Just a no. Apparently, oh my god. Fine game. It's fine. Okay. Wait, Shadow Ball's actually... Oh, yeah, because it's a psychic type. Processes information, goes right past my ear. I'm also probably going to play some online battles. Today, I'm actually interested in giving it a try. I still haven't done that. And I only have so much time until, Greninja isn't available anymore. So I actually have to do that pretty soon. If we're gonna try and get it. That is on today's agenda as well. Will I get to rank K? I have 0 idea. How do you miss? It's right in front of you! Chat, my Pokemon are special needs. Give them some room. They need to cook. My brain needs to cook! Hold on. Okay. Oh. That's right. That's the stuff. Wasn't spotted. Knew I was capable. Battle before your opponent spots you. So it is the same one. It's just some are worth more points than others. I don't get it. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Wow, I got some very generic ones. Ah! Okay. This way. Yeah, that's right. Turn your back on me. Turn your back on me. See what happens. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get drill run. I need another card. Who's doing that? What?
Hydrate, you
You-
bastard! Hydrate!
Nah, you know what? Nah, you know, I don't feel like it now. After all those head pats, oh man, I can't move my hand. Oh. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Oh god! No, I got spotted again! No! You can't do this, kid! Don't give me karma! No! What did I do? Oh god! Poison. Okay. Shadow Ball. Why is that not super effective? I don't deserve this. Unbelievable. Don't ha-ha me. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. But I'm not happy about it. In fact, I'm angry about it. Ugh. Calm down. Okay. Where were we? Oh, right. Back to raging on this game. That's what I do. You know, I don't think I've ever, like, complimented this game. Have I complimented this game a single time during our playthrough so far? I don't think I have. But I promise I love this game. Like, I love it. But God, do I also hate it. But it hates me, so you know what? It's a fair. See what? Case in point, it tried making me explode. I can't word today. Can anybody tell? Can anybody tell that I do get sleep, but it's like, why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Hold on. I promise I have it together. That's close enough. I don't know why I didn't use Chandelure. Chandelure would have been perfect. I didn't think about it. I just wish it would use max potions when you're trying to heal your Pokemon. Like, the healing system should be smart enough to know that I need to heal my Pokemon with an item. Oh, come on! Your back was turned! Oh, whoop-de-doo-dah! Okay! Yeah, you got eyes behind your head now. Sure. Okay. Can you tell? I'm having a great time. Oh no. Oh, it's a Sharpedo. Is it gonna Mega Evolve? No. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You can never really tell when they're gonna do it. I don't know what determines if a trainer's gonna Mega Evolve or not. I have no idea how that's if it's predetermined or not. I'm gonna heal. That messed me up. Knockout Pokemon using fire type moves. And you immediately give me a fire type Pokemon to fight that is just gonna be okay. Did it work? Oh, it did work! Oh yeah, because we're like in the level 90 range now. Yeah, this is great. I love it. I love this team so much. I really do. I know like half of my team are like Unova Pokemon, but like, gotta cut me some slack. They're really good designed Pokemon. Like, I don't know, I think Gen 5 was peak. Do I have any rock? I mean, I do, but I don't really want to have to swap out my moves for it. If possible. I got it! I actually landed that. Alright. Something about electric type moves. I'm gonna trust the process. Okay, good. Land hits with electric type moves. Okay, so I am actually managing with that one. Good. The SBC! Go! Yes. Crunch, crunch, crunch! Go use crunch! Oh my god! That is how you Pokemon, chat. That is how you Pokemon. I only need 6,000 more points, and then I get to see what in the world is going on. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind, okay. What's gonna make this match so special compared to the other ones? Because isn't there gonna be another random trainer? Why is Electros still out? What are you doing? Oh my god. At least these count towards the Pokedex goals. Or the research goals? Yeah, they count towards the research goals, right? I think so. I have to do like 1,000 something battles. Boss moves. These are more doable. That's right, I'm looking around the corner first. Not sneaking up on me this time. You think you could sneak up on me with that? Try again. Lucha. Oh god, oh god, oh god, wait, oh god! Wait. I'm freaking out for no reason. How often do I do that? Probably very. Ticket. All right. Now we're in it to win it. So, I'm gonna heal first, and then we're gonna go and I guess deal with the next trainer. I mean, I doubt that very much is gonna happen, but we will see. Apparently there's a, what is it? A side mission? Okay, okay. There's a side mission. Yeah, Infinite ZA Royale 20 times to get a side mission. Okay. I thought it was something. I wasn't 100% sure what it was, but I don't know what's at 15. I think it was what? Isn't it the Floette? It's the Tootsie Roll. Ew. I don't like Tootsie Rolls. Listen, so here's my deal with Tootsie Rolls, alright? They're okay. They're meh. I don't know, it's just something about them. They get stuck in my teeth, and so I just don't enjoy munching on them. My favorite candy though, if you can really consider Tootsie Roll a candy, but I consider it a candy. I mean, it's kind of like a candy. It's a sweet, so I mean, I guess it's technically candy. But side tangent aside, my favorite candy are Kit Kats. Kit Kats are where it's at. That, man, the wafery goodness. Yes, I'd like to participate in a reward match. Tawny again? What does she want? They call your opponent the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. Oh right, yeah, because isn't it I don't know if they use peanut oil or if they use, I know that they use a lot of milk products because it's milk chocolate. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? Oh yeah, Tawny, it's fantastic. I love it. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's okay. It's just something to do. Yeah, I thought they did. I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest. That's bullcrap. You're like the first person I got to fight in the Royale thing. Watch me win. Watch you lose? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me kick you to the floor, and I'm just gonna chill back and watch my level 90 Pokemon just roll right through you. Let's see. Let's see that Mega Pharrell. No, wait, you don't use a Mega Pharrell here. Use a Mega Meganium? Yeah, use a Mega Meganium. You're weird. Okay. This way. 100. You know, I have like I have 2 level 100 Pokemon now. Would you look at that? I didn't notice that because you're leveled up. I'm around that range. Redivore's the only one that's a little underleveled, so I gotta get her there. Nah, yeah, I'm feeling Scolipede right now. It's just, there we go. Iron Tail. Dodge, Gunk Shot. Sweet. Oh, I want to roll right past this like butter. She's level 70? Yeah. Oh, I just realized she has a full team. Huh. Alright. Give me that sweet, sweet Mega Meganium. What you got? Come on. You're not even gonna Mega? Wow. Lame. Look at that loser. What? Oh, come on! Why do you get it? That's not fair. Shiny Alpha Gardevoir and Shiny Alpha Gallade. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Power of our bonds with everyone in Lumiose and Mega Evolve. I'm not gonna die, am I? I've seen Light of Ruin a few times, and I'm actually a little concerned here. Is it just Fairy type? I think it's just Fairy type. Holy God, that almost killed me. They're taller than you. Wait, isn't Gardevoir and Gallade like either just as tall as a human being or like just a tiny bit taller? Although you're also short, so honestly, that's not much of an accomplishment, Fluff. I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protect the Lumiose if you hadn't have been there. Yay! A prize for winning my reward match. This is all I get? I got ripped off! Connie, can I have a word? Huh? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give us just a second, okay? What are they talking? Emma, you're sure? All right. Seabass, come on. We need to make a stop at Corsetto Inc. Okay. Whatever you say. Anyways, I was actually about to make a comment because, last time we played, they mentioned there was like a brief little conversation where the, and I mean, honestly, it's case in point here. And I remember Jet asking something about the jacket, and then she made a comment saying, oh yeah, this is like a gift from my mom or whatever. And then Jet was like, oh, I see. So, and that was about as far as the conversation went. But I also, I don't really know, because I'm assuming that's what the postgame has to do. I'm assuming the postgame has to do with whoever's missing. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking, Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, they're bringing this up again. Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. Jacket was a gift from me. You? Of all people! Well, that makes sense why she recognized it. Oh my God! So we're looking for Tawny's mom? Oh, she was related to Irida from Arceus? I don't remember Irida. Let me Google this. Hold on. Maybe. Oh yeah, her. I completely forgot about her. Yeah, she was the leader of that, the Pearl Clan, or whatever. I'm sure that your mother was my daughter. Oh my god, they're related! Okay, that's sweet. Mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yes, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysandra. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Korzotko Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still, we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So, her hard work helped make the Wild Zones and everything possible? But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and I suppose that is where she... Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course our family was not originally from Lumiose City, so it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed the jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since I had last seen it. Of course. You've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tani are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you, at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tani. I bear a responsibility for Korzotko Inc. Choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumiose City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps, if someone who had been helping already were to step in my shoes, someone who's already a leader in their own right? Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Korzotko? Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Seabass keep Lumiose safe. Yes. Yes. You will go in the PC and never breathe again. Sorry. I think this is supposed to be like an emotional moment or something. Here, use this well. Yep. No evil plans coursing through my brain. The final Mega Stone! I have all of the Mega Stones, by the way. Except for the Greninja. I don't have the Greninja one. So sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. No, we won't! I'll come give them the whole story later. But could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you, I promise. We'll keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. None of these characters are capable of crying, and that makes me a bit sad. I feel like some of these characters should be crying a little bit. Look at that. I'm so close. So wait, what type is it? It's a fairy type. Wait, so it's not fairy grass? Oh, hold on. I could check. I thought it was fairy grass. Mega Pokemon. It's just a fairy type. Wow. Okay. The Eternal Flower has absorbed all the energy from Mega Evolution. The flower now attacks enemies on its own. Yet somehow it's not a grass type? I don't know. That's weird. You're still bug poison. So yeah, I've gotten every Mega Stone that the story has to offer, which is amazing. That's done. So then all that's left is catching dragon types, which I'll eventually do. But this is the one that's most important, because even if I do this, it won't be enough to complete it, because I'll still be 100 points short. So I have to do this. And that I have an easy way of possibly getting that one. It just requires repeatedly doing the same battle over and over again until I get it. Well, there are no more main missions, so I think I've done it. I think I did it. There are no more main missions. Even though they told me I should break the news to Naveen and Lita, even though apparently I'm not doing that. I thought they would want me to go back to Hotel Z, but I guess not. Does doing side quests give me points? No, it gives you money. And items. Okay. I was curious. So that means... Oh, I do have the extra large Go-Goat actually. So while I was so what I was doing was I still had to do all of these catch quests. So if I go to the research real quick, I had to do not the filling Pokedex ones. What was it? These ones, the catching random Pokemon. I had so many of these to do, so I just kind of went around spam catching everything, and I saw an Alpha Go-Goat in Area 20, and I caught it. So I do actually have the extra large Go-Go. Funny enough. And a shiny Baneri for some reason, but that's okay. I'm not complaining about a free shiny. So I'm gonna mark that one, and we're actually gonna go to it. I would evolve it into Lopunny, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. Okay, so do I have to have it in my team, or can I just offer him? There's a way to get more than one alpha Pokemon underneath the tower. Yeah, I've seen like 2 or 3. I think it's like a... Is it in a chance thing? I think it's like a chance thing. Or is there a way to, like, get it guaranteed? Is there a way to guarantee it every time? Not that one. This one. You can get 6 of them? Holy snap! Gargantuan, way bigger than I'd ever seen. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Go-Go! Don't you worry, my little helpers, I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Oh, yeah, he wanted to keep it. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, look at it! Oh, it's huge! Sweet! What's a process? Ah. Apples underneath chase you to entrance. Oh, yeah, so that they, Wait, is it because if they're, like, away from their spawn point, then they'll retreat back to their area, but then they'll also respawn more? Is that what it is? Only ghost types. Flying types. Mega Sableye. Pikachu, Raichu. And the berry quest. I don't think I have the berries. Those ones are a bit specific. Repeat 1 and 2. So yeah, basically you get them to the entrance, you close the game, and then they stay in the... Like, they stay spawned in, but they go back to where their location is, and they also respawn more. Is that what it is? I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, though. Little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Litwick! I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. Damn. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Kid? Kid, I hate to break it to you, she's already dead. I'd give up now while you still can. Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Depends, kid, do you have 5,000 Pokédollars? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute! Okay. Why is it just glitching out of existence? Well, I mean, it does have the ability to go to the afterlife, doesn't it? Oh, so Litwick! Yeah, it was, kid. I'll find my sister. Okay. This better not take super long. Because, kid, I have repeated battles to do. Hello, Litwick. How are you doing? So cute. I'm also realizing Litwick has a goth design to it. Okay. Hurry, we don't lose it. Yeah, kid, I could hurry up faster if you don't stop me every 5 seconds. If you don't mind, I'd like to go this way. He's too cute. Where's it trying to take us? I'll check DMs in a bit. Did it just go inside the... Oh. Huh. Oh, that's... Okay. Sure. That made that super clear on where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I thought it entered, like, the afterlife. Because it... Can't it, because it's Litwick, it lures people to the afterlife, doesn't it? Is that what it does? I don't remember where it lures people, but I do know that it lures people somewhere. Litwick's whole spiel. Go in there? It phased in there, yeah. I doubt it'll be phasing in and out of anything anymore once I've, like, smashed it with a hammer or something. Just saying. Blow out its candle. Oopsie! My bad. Complete accident. This is a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. And totally contract a disease that is perfectly well known. Probably gonna be like somewhere like around, like not up here, but like, you know what I mean. Up one of these types of platforms. I don't see any remnants of like Litwick goo or anything like that. There's a child. That has to count, right? Who are you? Kansai asked for my... that you came to find me. My brother worries too much. We're almost done here. Did I just get a Litwick jump scare? Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, there is nothing scary about a Litwick. I mean, it is creepy, but like, in a cute way. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried you'd never wake up. Sister says she came here to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life energy. It's somewhere that's where what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. I guess. These are coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now. Bye. Oh, at least they're cute. Oh, I got Life Orb! That's kind of a funny item. Taking it so long. Huh? Okay. Oh god! Why did that make me jump? What the hell? It's a Litwick! You can't do that to me! Oh my god! It's like the least creepy thing in the game. And like... Okay, chat, we're gonna pretend that never happened. It's fine. Oh, a new day's dawning. See? Distractions. Okay, I genuinely was not expecting it to, like, take over the whole screen like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what is next on the agenda? That one's the Sable I want. I guess I could do that one. Near this cafe. I mean, some of these are battling ones, so... I think it is. We don't need to clip it. Come on. You know what? I almost fell out of my chair. Is that bad? Is it bad that I almost fell out of my chair to that? Like... I don't know how to feel. It is a pretty cute quest. It does take a while though. Glorified walking simulator. I'm confused. Wait, what? Where's this quest? Is it in the building? Oh, we can go in the building. This guy. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. Wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I've gotten used to having it around. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar. Sure. I need help from a ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Don't make me go to the dojo. Okay, I'm going to the dojo. I didn't mean to unpin the quest. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. I don't feel like it. You deserve to be stuck. Damn! Wow! Revenge will be mine. Why is she so mean? Haha, she almost fell over. Okay. My Pokemon's better. I love how I'm just... There goes another one. Chandelure, Viva Chandelure. I got it first! Let's go! Oh, not her again. We don't need to deal with her again. Not after the last time. Jacinth is like the last person I need to deal with. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help. And keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. You sense anything, Chandelure? Place here. Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Rishima. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Okay. Can't be that bad. Is it up here? I am so confused what they want from me. Ah, it's over here. Do you sense anything? Gourgeist. Ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads? God, Chandelure, you suck. Pointing us towards the secluded waterway. I guess ghost types do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. Okay. sure. I guess we can go this way. And Hexmaniacs.
Yeah.
I doubt this is actually gonna have anything, though. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Shop it. Just to shop it, huh? Any other leads? Place here. Gather de la Une. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for hot hashur, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage, my favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, okay. Alright. I don't know where that is. Where is that? Oh, it's the clothing area. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously it's a clothing store area. I just didn't know which one it would be. You know what to do, Chandelure. Gengar. Is this your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. So much for a ghost-type expert, am I right? Okay, let's call off the search. You and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar. I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. That's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. I don't think it left at all. I think it's following him. After all that, we couldn't help him. Keep in mind, if a Pokemon wants to be hidden, it'll remain hidden. Maybe not? Man. That's sad. Okay. Restaurant Lawau. Oh yeah, that's gonna be another Pokemon battling one, isn't it? Which is good, because we actually do need to do the restaurant stuff. Restaurant is this way. And it is a 3-star restaurant. Okay. Ten-course banquet of battles. Oh my god. How expensive is it gonna be to do the battles here? Because this is like this is good. If I could just do this one over and over and over again. Although if it costs a lot, I won't be able to. Because it won't be cost efficient. Oh, poison types, really? Okay. In 10 battles in a row? That's not going to be easy. I think you use fire types. And I want to use Leviathan, but Leviathan's a bit out of commission. Okay. Only a little bit, though. High roar. Talon flame. Oh yeah, we're gonna just spark this one. Thank goodness it was a Talon flame. If I didn't get poisoned at the beginning, this wouldn't be that bad. Okay. Carbing. Okay. So fairy types. Reflect and light screen. At least none of them are mega evolving their Pokemon. I mean, I'm sure the last trainer probably will. It wouldn't make sense for them not to. Fourth course. Percival? Is that their name? I think so. Oh, ice types. I got really lucky with that. That could have been much worse. So this one doesn't have any specialists. Like, it's not... They don't specialize in anything, they're just a trainer. Okay. I noticed that a lot of them were using, like, just one type. Okay, Jermaine, what have you got? I can work with that. Yeah, tank the hit. That won't work very well online, will it? Probably not. I'll have to readjust my moves and stuff. Stills Pokemon. Oh, but you look like a Hex Maniac. Alright. Okay. Fight you from a distance. Okay. Got it. I have to be really careful with that. Lucario. That's good. That actually goes in my favor. Okay, 7th course. Out of the 10. I wonder what the 10th battle is. Army. Well, that worked out perfectly fine. But yeah, like I'm probably gonna do like all of the side quests off camera. I started like getting to them. I did the Simi quest, the one where you have to bring the guy the Simis, or the pan monkeys. You have to bring the monkey Pokemon. I did that one off camera because I was like, oh well, I'm working on the Pokedex, but I have to evolve these Pokemon. While I'm at it, I might as well do this quest. So, eh. The only thing I miss about, like, I think Gen 9 and below is it being a normal RPG-styled fight. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a purist. I like the turn-based mechanic. To remove the turn-based mechanic and it just be whoever's faster wins is a little weird to me. As Draco Meteor does nothing. Oh, they have items. They have that one had a life orb. Okay, Kristoff is the final opponent. And they're starting off with a good one. All right. We're gonna gobble this one right up. Om nom nom. But are they gonna Mega Evolve? Tyranitar. Oh, you are gonna Mega Evolve. Okay. Then I'll also Mega Evolve. Not like I need it. Knock off HP up and Carbos. 100,000? Yeah, we're not doing it. And the reason why is because I can get like 11 to 12 battles for just spending like 9,000 at Restaurant Lana instead. So you get a way cheaper price for the same amount of battles. You'd just be doing it for the items. So I need to keep that in mind. I'm gonna go here and accept this quest. I wonder if there are any other regional variants in this game. I mean, I won't be surprised if there is. No, obviously not new ones, but like returning ones. Just now you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? God, you're weird. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. I am not joining your cult. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. Shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. Oh my god, it's an actual cult. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. I don't want to at all. Do I have to? I have to, don't I? It'd be wrong if I didn't. Okay. Hey, Starmie, I need you for a second. I can't believe this is a thing right now. Kill some time. This is by far the weirdest thing I would have done, like, ever. Okay. I have Patrick out with me. I forgot I named it Patrick. Oh my god. There are more of them. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. Oh my god, it really is what I think it is. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. No! Utter everyone again! What is happening? Must all make our hearts as one. Do it for the Starmie still dwelling among the stars. I feel bad for every trainer in the vicinity. Oh, look, a shooting star! Like it fell towards Blue Eye Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved. This star-strewn night. The new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Is it really? Yes, tonight, please take this along with my gratitude. An Eviolite? Wow. In a year's time, we're not seeing you ever again. I'm just making that very clear. Ooh. Way in the box to never be seen again. Alright. Well, that was a weird quest. Why are these quests so weird? Like, don't get me wrong, like, some of the ones that I've seen... Okay. I want the Alolan Raichu, but I have to tame, or I have to train up my Pikachu first, and then deal with the Pikachu battle, because there's a Pikachu one-on-one fight. And then I have to deal with that Raichu, thing. It's a mess. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. The Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. Battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. Basically, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. You're not going to be difficult. It's basically just showing off which moves can flinch, I think. Like, you're gonna use Crunch. What water types flinch? I don't remember what water type moves flinch. There are water type moves that do flinch. Why did I use Psybeam? Whatever. Arbok? Okay. I'll make you flinch. Yeah, not difficult at all. This doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about flinching a victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. King's Rock? King's Rock? Oh my god, I needed that! King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. Expect great things from you. The reason I needed that is because I don't actually have a Slowking that isn't Galarian. I want the Kanto one as well. We're gonna go over here. We'll deal with this one. I'm just trying to make it so there are less side quests on the map because the little pop-ups do bother me a bit. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? Actually, my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. Practice plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. Please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. That's it? That's all you want from me? Really? Tell me wherever you want. Whenever. Okay. I don't know. Oh my god. The Pokemon Center. First step for fair, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. Guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, okay, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon? I mean, I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? But that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Oh god. One of these. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back for now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Oh god. What is she doing? That's it. There. We've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Thanks for the ride. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Yeah. Almost died on the way there, but that's okay. Well, my first fair taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end. You did! Congratulations, you got every single question right. Ding, ding, ding! But I do have one area where I'm still confident. Pokemon battles, how about it? That's where it is. Okay, I knew it was gonna be something. Uh-huh. Okay, I knew there was gonna be something about Pokemon. There always is. I was like, this is the most non-Pokemon quest I've seen so far, but then it changes back around. Also, if I ask to go to a Pokemon Center and then you choose to battle me, you're not really a good taxi driver, are you? Because what if my Pokemon are injured? Have you considered that? I don't know. Also, how's anybody supposed to drive when there are Pokemon literally everywhere? Huh. Okay. What do we get? Agility and Swift Feathers. I need a heal because I've been paralyzed. Who needs it? Alright. So, I need to get to rank 20, but I also need to... Or not rank 20. I need to get to the... Yeah, I have to clear out 5 more matches in order to get access to another side quest. And... I have to do roughly 400 more Pokemon battles. So I'm gonna prioritize on trying to get access to this quest. I want to know what it is. It's also clearing up the other thing that we're doing. The other thing's a bit more passive, though. Grass type moves. Do I even have any grass type moves? Mega Horn. You can get grass type. Yeah, you can get Solar Beam. That's about it, though. Solar Beam over Hyper Beam. You won't be able to relearn this move. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, snap. I don't have the, I don't have the TM. How did it learn it? I'm curious. Okay. Could get Energy Ball. I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably just gonna swap that one out because I don't necessarily need it. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. It's a normal type, right? So... Do I have anything that would work here? I don't think I do. Yeah, because it's a normal type. The best you can do is neutral damage. Unless you have a fighting type Pokemon. That's like the one exception. Dene. Alright. Okay, so we have an easy way to heal Pokemon if need be. Oh, okay. Actually, this isn't bad. Yeah, this is fine. That's why I didn't use Flamethrower. What was that? Will-O-Wisp. So we get the Will-O-Wisp. Good luck detecting that. Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's a normal type. Go for it. Go for it. Yes! I didn't think that would actually kill it, though. But I suppose if they're all, like, at level 50s, it doesn't really matter what move you use. As long as it damages them, it'll kill them. Really want to get that one swapped out. Oh. Yeah, so that's not very effective. Oh, but it still doesn't kill. Okay, so it does matter a little bit. Prize model. I was hoping for a prize card, but that's fine. It's just as bad. I don't have any normal type moves. Mine are all element. Oh, wait, no, I do have normal type moves. I lied. Hyper beam. That's the only one I have, though. There we go. Why did they give Lopunny a Mega in the first place? I don't... Like, I know it's an old Mega, but, like... For what purpose? Alright. The squad's got it. I thought I was being stealthy. Oh, come on! Oh, it's just using Outrage. I didn't know Pangoro could learn Outrage. Huh. The more you know. Okay, my stealth today is really bad. You know... Oh, come on! I have to switch. Why do you have the immortal push? That's an invisible Clefable. Oh. Never mind. It's not invisible. Game's just trying to trick me. Did it hit me with a mystical fire? I think it hit me with a mystical fire. Some of these trainers do have really good type diversity. Which is really nice. Oh my god. Ah. Get some healies up. Yeah, I don't want to get spotted by another trainer. So wait, why is Shadow Ball not super effective against Vanillux? It's a ghost type. Right? Interesting. So you could swap between Pokemon while they're in using a mid, like while they're in mid move. I need to take a note of that. There we go. That's gonna be a bit annoying. That's not much better. Flying type moves? I don't have any flying type moves. Unaware on the first blow. I can do that. Mega Evolve Pokemon, I can do that. Just let me work my magic. Oh, I didn't know there was another trainer over there. I don't know if those also count as plus moves or not. I think they do. Yeah, that's another 2. Sweet. I don't want to get their attention. I don't want to get their attention. All right. I'm gonna do with ground type moves. I think I have to get kills with them. So we'll do it. Yeah, knockout Pokemon using ground type moves. One more battle will do the trick. Good thing I needed to use these. Nice. Out on. Yeah, why can Stunfisk learn Bounce? That doesn't make any sense. Magikarp being able to learn it makes a little bit of sense, but like, I don't know about Stunfisk. But with the Mega Pokemon Pokedex completed, I'd like to take part in a reward match. Who is up next? Ivor! Makes some sense. Haven't had to face him yet. Lucha. Shadow Ball. It just dies. Interesting that he added a Gallade to his team. I was hoping you would say Justice Punch. Bam. How incredibly unjust. Oh yeah, sure. That's the best way to describe it. A lure ball, that's what you're gonna give me? Are you serious? That's all I get? For number 16? Okay. At least they count towards the battles. I mean, that has to mean something, right? I hope. Oh, how I hope. I haven't sold my treasures in a while. And I mean a while. I'm a strong trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary. Uh-huh. Oh, you use bug types. Sure. Okay, I'm ready. Just Mega Evolution, draw out the potential. Oh, nice. A slight challenge. Not really challenging at all. So you don't use a Mega Beedrill? I was hoping you'd use a Mega Beedrill. I mean, I'm fine with using a Mega Heracross. I just... It's not as cool. Oh, so it's not a Heracross. What are the... Oh, Scolipede. Right, of course, they're gonna make her use the new one. Or Scizor. I'm fine with Scizor. But like... Oh. Pinsir? Really? Pinsir? I'm fine with Pinsir. You know, that's fine. That's okay. Pinsir's one of those megas that could look better. I don't like the protrusions on the shoulder. Or like the arms. They're just not... They're just not that good. Rumors that, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Corsotuko how to make Mega Rings. Apparently the person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. Traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Korzuko. What does he hope to achieve? No complaints, as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have, to put our Pokemon through pain and endless suffering. Because we want to make them grow really large wings, or just ages of evolution. They get to experience that briefly. Ah, that has to hurt. I can't imagine it not. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? I want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon Honedge. There's only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. I'll get you one, kid. Don't worry. Oh, hey you, do you have a Pupitar? Battle with my Honedge. I have to battle you with a Why do I have to battle you with it? A single Pupitar in my party? Okay, I'll do that quest later. I don't really want to have to do the quests that involve like a single Pokemon or like specific Pokemon on my teams on stream. I think there's one that's like that with the Furfrou as well, where it's like you have to battle like the Elite Four Furfrous or something like that. I'm gonna do that one off camera because I'm just not 30 seconds. What are you talking about? You wish to know what 30 seconds can mean? Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. I already know what that is. Perish Song. You're gonna make me have to heal my Pokemon because of Perish Song? I hate that so much. Come on. Let me land first blow. Got it. Damn it. I didn't have to switch. Faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon saying the song, of course. Oh yeah, because it can hear it, but fear not. You switch to different Pokemon into battle. The Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. It works. It lets you have control over the field, which is a really good move. Who helped us with filming last time? Oh, well, we're shooting a different scene from a different movie now. Making a horror film. Here's some ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag, especially the ghost types. You can help us. Oh. Or rather, hard to find. Was it 15? I've already got you covered. I have a Trevenant. Happens when you complete the decks. Right. Where is it? I have one. There it is.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. Everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. This place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Oh my god. Eee. Hold up, it's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost to the forest is that? It's way too friendly. Now, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. But it's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion? Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokemon. Worthy of being preserved on film. The footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. Script can be changed. What did I just witness? I guess my Trevenant is too soft. Fair. Ready? Slowly getting all these taken care of. We had to fight Ivor. If I had to guess, maybe Gwyn is next? I'm not 100% sure. No, because I've already fought Gwyn. Not necessarily on stream, but it was earlier today. That wouldn't make any sense. If the side quest involves just Synth, she's probably the 20th matchup. I need to be aware of that. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. How's our research doing? 621? Not bad. We'll see where we're at once we've done all of the Infinite ZA Royale nonsense that we have to do. I did not get very lucky there. There we go. I'll have to get the screws at some point, which is gonna be horrible, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not gonna look forward to that part. Pidgeot? Nice. Yeah, I should do the trick. Man, that was easy. Okay. It's a ground type. I don't really have any... Well, no, I do. Okay. Oh yes, the bush! It always leads back to the bush. Getting some pretty easy ones this time around. Okay, this is good. Yes! I need to land one more poison type move. Although it has to be super effective, so I have to actually... That's not gonna do it. Need... Level 100 Chandelure. I'll take it. Oh, come on! Come on! Quick, quick, quick. I did the move! There we go. It did not register that I did it, and I don't know why. It actually makes me worry about the online side of things in this game. We'll go over here. Oh my god, I actually landed that first. I didn't think I did. He was literally right on top of me. Hehehe. You're a Pokemon. I feel like that should work, but whatever. Come on, turn around. Honestly, I don't care if I get spotted. I did not mean to waypoint that on the map. Way to go, me. There we go. That should give me enough for the next ticket. Well over enough. Heal Pokemon Center. Challenge your next opponent. And go forth. One thing I missed about Arceus was the purpose of just catching things. I feel like Arceus did it better. And maybe that's just me. I don't think it is, though. I really do think a lot of people probably feel that way. I'm sure people who are like battle enthusiasts love this game. But for me with Pokemon, it's not about the battling. It's about the catching Pokemon that I enjoy. And that's what Arceus had. But people complain that there weren't enough Pokemon battles in that game. And to a point, I agree. It should have had more Pokemon battles in it. But I don't want the main center point of the game to be Pokemon battles. I still want it to be just catching Pokemon. I just want there to also be the battle system that... Like, I don't mind the ZA Royale. I just don't want the main story to mostly be about battling. Can we just have a perfect balance between the two? Also, why are the research tasks so bad in this game? Oh, I just realized I'm fighting Philip. All right. Visor. This isn't bad. This is going pretty good. I'm not even gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this my way. I like Mega Skarmory, though. That is not a bad one. Okay. He didn't even land a hit. Oh my god. I had to. I had no choice. That was awful. Carbos and candy. That's it? That's all you have for me? Disappointing. I mean, we're 17 wins in. They could give me something better. So. How is our... God, not very well. Alright. But yeah, the only reason I really complain about the research tasks being the way they are is because you end up with 100 short if you avoid doing the Pokemon 15 battle thing. You have to do that quest. There's not really a point in doing all three. You don't actually have to do all three. You don't have to do every task. But you do have to get that task done in order to complete the game, essentially. And it's just, I don't know. That doesn't really sit right with me. I'm curious how much I'm gonna have once I do this. Not very much. Well, no, I actually did get a decent amount from this. That's not bad. That puts us back to around where we were. I spent most of my money on, like, Ultra Balls. Which is kind of why I don't have... why I didn't have a whole lot of money. I have a Sableye, and I'm gonna put it on my team for a little bit. Just because I need to get it to level... I need to get it leveled up, but I also don't... Because I have to level it up for that quest. But I can do that later, so I'm not too worried about it. So I guess that means we're technically in charge of shiny hunting now. I mean, there's also, obviously, this whole thing that I want to do. I want to get this done. But beyond the Infinite Royale rank 20 thing, because that mission is apparently a thing. Other than that specific mission, I'm not too worried about that. So where is the restaurant? What is it? Is it La Ya? No, it was Lana. Oh my god, where is the restaurant? You'd think I'd memorize the place since it's so important. Oh, there it is. Now, you only get to do 3 battles, but the reason that this is important is because this is cheaper to do than, say, 10 battles in a row for 100,000 coins. You could do 3 battles in a row for only 3,000 coins. And do you see how, if you add up the math, it's cheaper? That's why we're going here instead. Because we could go to the other place, but it'll be more expensive. So we just have to do this basically over and over again until we get until we clear the mission. Which it's like 400 something battles. That's this is gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna memorize the layout of this room by the end of this stream. This is gonna be my life now. So get comfy, chat. We're in for the long haul. Unless we know a faster way to get this. I have no idea. Oh, how I wish there was a faster way. Never in my life did I think that getting the shiny charm would require me to do all of this over and over again. I mean, it's worth it. Huge upgrade for us. But man, is that evil. That's overkill. We only have level 30 Pokemon. I just want to be sure that this actually counts. It does. Okay. This is literally all we do. Over and over again. Until we get it. Now, obviously, I'm not necessarily going to focus on just doing... This is what I'm going to be doing off camera. I'm just giving you guys like a glimpse of what I'm going to be doing off stream. But this is literally what my life is going to be like for probably the next few days when playing this game. It's just this place over and over and over again until we get what we need. And then I'll be able to start the Shiny Dex hunting, which is going to be the best thing ever. Because I'm going to go down the list of the Pokedex. So that means the first thing we have to hunt for is a Chikorita, which... I'm not going to visually be able to tell the difference. It's, like, very slim. And it's also a very hard Pokemon to get to spawn. Like, it took me a while to get one Chikorita to spawn, but it is the start of our venture. I'll catch any shinies that I happen to see on the way to the to this beautiful trip, but we will that is the one we are targeting specifically. I noticed that you make money from these battles. Do you make more money than you spend? Because you spend 3,000. Let me see how much we get at the end of this battle. $1,600. So we do actually make a bit of coin. It's not much, but we do actually make a bit of coin off of this. Okay. So we're not really spending any money. Noted. Huh. Yeah, honestly, out of things that we should be focusing on right now, it's gonna be this. Because this is more interesting than going and doing that over and over and over again. Because while I would love to start the shiny hunting now, I can't really shiny hunt without better odds, because while we have gotten a shiny on stream before, I think just last time we played, we got a shiny. I don't necessarily trust myself to have that kind of luck all the time, because my shiny luck is pretty hit or miss when playing Pokemon. So like, you guys will notice that a lot when seeing me play, because it's just my shiny luck could genuinely be better. It's me an easy 9,000 points if done correctly. Doesn't matter if I'm seeing. Or if it hits me. It's lucky Pokemon abilities don't exist in this game, because if they did, Flash Fire would be immediately kicking in. Bam. Okay, I got a little unlucky. But that's okay. I always think that, like, ghost types are super effective against Machamp because it's a fighting type. I always think Ghost is super effective against fighting, but it's actually just good defensively against fighting. Because for some reason they decided it shouldn't hit for super effective, even though it totally should. Ooh, I forgot about Zap Cannon. Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta be kidding me. One. It's two, but it's, oh god, no! No, don't use dig! Technically that dig did land. Oh god. The dig did technically land. It's because I literally saw it get hit by it. But for some reason it's immune because it's flying type. Yes, logic. Thank you, Pokemon. Fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I was gonna say time's gonna switch over, so it doesn't matter. Decent amount of stuff, though. I keep forgetting the buttons. Yeah, 646. Yeah. Let me do some math. What? Okay, hold on. Let me get a calculator real quick. I mean, let me use my big brain. 1,000 minus 146. 354 battles are needed in order to finish this game. Well, quote unquote finish the game. You know what I mean. 156 battles. Wow. That's a lot. Go, 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 start. Yes! I do miss the letter ranking as well. Like, I think it's okay that it's just the infinity sign, but to remind you that, hey, you are playing the infinite version. Something about just the lettering system that was just... It's what caught my eye in the first place. This'll work. Really? There we go. I love that, one of the things though that I really do love is that this game literally lets you take out all the revenge that you could ever possibly want. For anybody who's ever played any of the really old Pokemon games like 3DS, DS, Game Boy, right? When all those trainers would just walk up to you and be like, I demand a battle. You basically get to demand a battle against these guys. And it's like, heh, bet you weren't ready. Bet you're annoyed by me now. Now you get to know how I felt. It's great. Easily my favorite part of this game is just that idea. What did you... Wait, what? Oh, bonus cards. Mega Evolve Pokemon immediately knock out an unaware Pokemon with an Whoa! Okay, why is that so many points? Do whatever you say, Chief. Okay, that'll actually take a second. But yeah, I can make that happen. Glaceon. Well, why am I at like half health? Oh no, Sylveon. I'm okay. That's an easy one obtained. I might want to save activating that one until after I've done this next match. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Wait, that's not gonna work. This will. I have to get spotted because I don't want to do it unaware. Alright. This is strategy. Trust the process. This will give me the points I need. Fantastic. And then... Oh, I thought it wanted me to do that one time. Turns out it wants me to do it 5 times. Never mind, I probably should have ambushed him. That's okay. Lesson learned. And we can go here. Or... You get healed. Good lord. And see who we go up against. Oh, Jacintha's now. I thought that would be the 20 match. Okay. Huh. That actually kind of surprises me. Infinite ZA Royale is a fine event, but it goes without saying nothing pleases the public more than my own terrific tournaments. So is it rank 20 that you have to... Maybe not. At least she uses my favorite Pokeball. Got it. Easy. Yeah, she's one of those people. Okay. Let's go! I love that it has a plus and a minus for positive and negative energy. That tells me I'm probably gonna have to fight her maid next. Most likely. Okay, I can go over here. I just have to unaware 5 trainers. And that's an easy 20,000. Never mind, 22,000. Oh my god! How? No! It's supposed to be easy, not difficult. To be fair, this trainer did pop out of, like, the middle of nowhere. There we go. Okay, saw Dino. That gets one of those done. It doesn't have to be super effective or anything, I just have to do it 5 times. The Dene, which I used the wrong Pokemon. I should have used Chandelure. Oh, it has to be on my first blow. Never mind. Or I did not read. Okay. This will be super easy to do. That should kill it. It was super effective. Knocked it out first try. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have survived either way. 92. Doing pretty good on our team. Really solid. Oh, goody, a victory bell. I tried getting to Chandelure, but I ended up sending out the wrong Pokemon. Fire type moves, that I'm fine with doing. Flying type moves I can't do. Boy, do I wish I could. Has to be a way to get... Oh, to you. Holy snap. Okay, we need 2 more. That killed it? In what world does that kill it? Oh snap. First time I've actually seen like a Mega Audino in this game. Because nobody ever uses them. We'll go here. Alright, that's an easy 20,000. Right away. 45,000. Nice. One more battle will secure us the points we need for the next match. This will do it. Getting these points isn't actually as long of a process as I thought it would be. Easy. Bites through like butter. That gets us another ticket. And now we can go back here. And I'm assuming that it's gonna be... What was her name? Laven? Something like that? I can't remember her name. Wait. Yes, please. Oh, Grisham. Oh, that'll be a cakewalk. That'll literally be a walk in the park. I love that they gave me an easy one. Not like I need it. Old cold name of Gris. I thought I would have fought him sooner. He has a Malamar now. You'd expect him to have like a Noivern. Noivern would fit him perfectly. Four times weakness to ice. 4 times weakness to ice. May I continue? Oh, actually, no, it's not 4 times weakness to ice. It's Fire Dragon. My bad. I didn't even have to Mega Evolve. I'm so OP. King's Rock. That's what you're gonna give me? You could have given me that way sooner. Why'd you wait till now? I already have a King's Rock. I needed one forever ago. Okay. That takes care of that. I just need to get enough points to do one more match. And then apparently something's supposed to happen. I mean, I got the Mega Floette. That was cool. I wasn't expecting an Eternal Flower Floette. I was hoping that would be in this, like, I was hoping I would get access to it, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that's the case. 5 unaware battles. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I have to keep my eyes peeled out for the next, what is it? Pipe? No, next trainer. Yeah, that's what it is. My brain is fully functional, do not worry. I don't need your bonus card. Your bonus card is a petty card. Investigate, that'd be great. Yeah, come closer. Come closer. That's right. Another level 100 Pokemon. Next up, Electros. I mean, I might as well. Okay, I didn't know where they were. They literally snuck up on me. Get it. Okay. 2. Double-edged did recoil. Does it not do recoil, or did it just not die there? I swear it did. Okay. Another one. 2 more, 2 more. Yeah, we'll have the time. We'll have the time. Time won't switch. We'll be okay. This is doable. This is doable, chat. I don't know why Leviathan's HP is so low. I just know it is. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. I feel like we've kind of fought everybody, but We just have to keep going. Keep the momentum. Just need one more trainer. No! Come on! I was trying to sneak over. They wouldn't turn around. I mean, it's fine, we still have time, but like... Man, I was hoping that would be the trainer. Okay. Yes. Okay. The 20,000 pointer has been obtained. Oh no, you don't. I'm so glad it used Shadow Ball instead of like the Phantom move. I hate that move so much. Technically that counts, right? Yeah, it does. Did it? I got it! I got it! Okay. Just to be 100% sure, we have done, yeah, 19 matches. I am so curious to what this is actually going to entail. That's not the person who I talked to. There we go. Who is it? It's Vinny? Okay. Sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I suppose this is the first time we faced each other on equal footing as participants. I like this. That's the first time I think I've seen his eyes. Well, I'm off to a pretty good start. Here's Liquidation U. You use a lot of AoE moves. Like, Vinny likes controlling the arena. Yeah, with moves like Whirlpool and Inferno. Oh, you have a Lopunny now. There's Drampa. Oh, it's in his glove. I just noticed that. I was like, where does he keep his Mega Stone? Now what's gonna happen? I've done it 20 times. The reward. Level ball. That's it? That's it? Waste of time. Oh my god, yeah, that was literally a waste of time. Okay. Well. I wasn't expecting that to be the, what happened. So... Now what? I guess I could try an online match, but I wanted to wait until... I'm just curious what this is like. Like, what this is like. Move up the ranks. I need to see what this is like. So, I'm gonna just do one. Just to get a feel for it. Oh, what does it want? Oh. Yeah. That's how you know I've never done it before. Ranked battles, you could use the internet to take on trainers from around the world. Take part in battle and points and aim to reach the highest. Okay. Check rules. Can I not just use the team that's in my party? Yeah, current party. What's the current rule set? Wait, what? Uh-huh. Eligible. Only one Pokemon of a given species may be registered for battle. Regional forms may be allowed to use. Use Pokedex number 1 through 227 are eligible. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that I need to only choose one Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I would pick Gardevoir, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm gonna change up my moves a little bit. What have we got? I haven't looked at my moves for a while. Breaking Swipe is good. Lowers the target's attack stat for a short while. And does what I need it to do. It's a pretty solid method. I gotta remember, everybody else is only also allowed to use one Pokemon, so I'm not too concerned about it. 85 physical. 80 physical. Flip turn 60. Okay. That's not so bad. Icy Wind. Blizzard. I think I've got good moves. Unless I want like a better... Yeah, no, I think we're good on moves. So I'm gonna use Leviathan as my choice of poison. And... Oh wait. I'm doing it wrong. I am really bad at this. Can you tell? It says one Pokemon. Oh my god, what does it want from me? Hold on. It literally said... Uh-huh. B through E. S and below get a nugget. Okay. Three minutes per round. Allowed to hold items. All why do they say all Pokemon? Like there's only one Pokemon of a given species can be registered for battle. Oh, so wait. Yeah, so why am I not allowed to use my team? They're allowed to hold duplicate hold items are not allowed, but Mega Stones aren't really duplicate items. So that's the thing. They're their own items. I don't know. It won't let me do it. So I'm just not gonna do it, I guess. Okay. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. Whatever. I think in order to get the quest that I need, you have to get to 20 matches done in this, but you also have to do all of the side missions. So I think I do have to do all the side missions in order to make that happen. Which I don't mind doing. I'm like a kaiju movie. Ancient Pokemon brought back to life and goes on a rampage. Let me guess, Tyranitar? No, Tyrantrum. I've been waiting for you! You ever managed to revive a tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum? Please help us capture some footage. You got it. They keep thinking these Pokemon are like super ferocious, but every time I give them the Pokemon to film with, they're all very gentle. Because they're not really fierce Pokemon. Where is my Tyrantrum? I know I have one. There it is.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action! What is that? Just there, look. I want to assume that this is all the same movie. Yo! Now that's a fierce... What world is that? There we go. See, my acting is spot on. It's headed this way. What was that? Now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? In spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. That means it can't be the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. Ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. I don't think we've had a single shoot where we've stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. There you go. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. We're able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Because while Tyrantrum and any other Pokemon looks terrifying, they're actually not that bad. I think that's what they're going for. I'm pretty sure. There are a good amount of quests over here. I know I said I would do these off camera, but I can't think of anything else for us to do. So I thought that there would be a whole side quest involved and that we would go ahead and do that and everything. Like, I figured that would take a while. And the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon and move there is. Sounds neat. Wait, oh, metronome? I love metronome. It's the best move ever. I want to see what you use. Are you going to use Splash or are you going to use Light of Ruin? Because I'm very curious. I hate how hateful Restream is sometimes. I know I'm live. To activate chat, please enable channels. I mean, that's literally what it's telling me right now. But it looks fine. The stream is healthy. It's at, yeah, I don't know. It is bogus. Literally. It just makes it harder for me to read chat. Use recover. Congratulations! There we go. Clefairy. Didn't we just use you? Well, I mean, I guess there might not be that many other Pokemon that can learn Metronome in this game. Now that I think about it. Which is a bit sad. Not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by waggling a finger like a metronome? Does them use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. You know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. Wagging fingers so much, it'll generate shockwaves. I got metronome! Yo! Hog. Okay. It's actually a very funny one. Easily one of my favorite moves. This is a Holovator quest, which I'm happy to do. I thought we were out of Holovators, but I suppose not. This isn't bad. Wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Suppose we could, I don't know, take him out, you know. You know, just, take care of him. No? Do I have to do it? Yes, Time, I know you exist. You don't have to remind me. Good lord. This way we go. I thought you'd never ask. I kind of wish that these specific types of battles actually counted as Pokemon trainer battles, even though they're not. It would have been, actually, it would have been even better if it just counted Pokemon battles in general, like whether it was wild Pokemon or trainers. Then I kind of wish that was the case, because that would have made things easier. Where'd they go? They perished. Supposed to be super strong. Want to chase them off? I was stronger. Trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to electricity that powers. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. Suppose so. Gives me access to another area. Makes getting up here easier. Better watch out, there's a wild Emolga running around that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. Emolga's a fast little thing too, no one's been able to catch it. You're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it, I just want it to leave our food alone. Being a Pekka berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Emolga! Have you pilfered my Pekka berry? There it goes again. Whee! So it just glides over. Just after the Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch it up to it using Rotoglide. You got it. Even these side quests' names are literally the titles of like an episode for the anime. Like Up and Away Emolga sounds like an episode. Okay, bye. You were literally right over there. You could just yell at me. You do not have to call me. Remember to Rotoglide. You'll need to if you're going to catch that Emolga. Also, how did he get my phone number? The mysteries of people in this town stalking others will never be answered. Okay, I thought it was a clear surface. Come on, man. You can't do that to me. Ugh. Oh, I just realized Hawlucha's up here too. Luckily, I already have a Hawlucha. That thing took me about like an hour to get. Off camera, it was awful. You're gonna go all the way up there? Oh my god. Okay. Actually, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. I thought it went all the way over there, and I was like, oh no, it went backward. I'd have to backtrack. Ah, it's fine. Well, it didn't fly. Oh, no, it did fly away. Oh, how am I gonna get there? Well, okay. Well, I guess I could just glide my way down, but I don't trust myself to make that. Oh my lord! Hyper beam! Hyper beam! That's good. Nowhere left to run. So now it's gonna try and murder me. Sorry, I just don't need to catch you. Looks like a pesky Emolga has no match for you. I left behind all my Pekka berries too. These are finally coming up Ermund. Guess Emolga will probably just keep on pilfering food from other places in the city. Can't really blame it. Pokemon and people are all just doing what we can to survive. Pomeg berries. None of the berries that I need. Okay. Could have gone better. Okay, there is one screw here that I don't have. I'm gonna grab real quick. I'm amazed I pulled that off. I don't even think that's how you're supposed to get that one. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Pumpkaboo quest. Been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Kind of stir. Is it the size? It should be stored based on the size. Small, average, large, and super. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. Now they're called small, medium, large, and jumbo. You think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo variants. The jumbo variety. Here at night in Wild Zone 15. Yeah, I already know about this. It's Alpha Pumpkaboo, right? Just don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's an alpha size. God, you're really pulling my leg here. Okay. Sure, we can do that. That's easy. You're making my life difficult. Okay. Sure. So... there's a cafe here, but where's the... are there not any chairs? Usually there are chairs. Like a bench that I could sit on. I mean, it's not nighttime. Need a jumbo size. How in the world am I gonna get a jumbo size? Well, okay, I know where. I just don't know how we're gonna pull it off. Because I think you just have to catch Pumpkaboos until you get it? I think? I'm not 100% sure. But hey, at least the Infinite ZA Royale is done. I don't have to do that again. I don't mind doing it. It does help get my battle up. Like it helps get my trainer battles goal up, but I don't know. I need to use my Ultra Balls.
Yeah.
Not an alpha one. I can do that. I can make that happen. I'm sure one of these is bound to be jumbo sized. Somehow. Magically. I doubt that I'm gonna get it like first try. Okay. Let's go talk to the lady and see if we have one. I do not have it. Okay. Here we go, back in the hellhole. It's fine. So she doesn't want it to be an alpha Pokemon. So when she says jumbo, it's not actually an alpha. So yeah. Okay, so wait, which ones do I have? How do I check summaries? Medium, 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 medium. Extra. Oh. Okay, I've gotten mediums. I see. So that's gonna be annoying. But I'm absolutely fine with that. Small, medium, large, and jumbo. Is jumbo larger than an alpha? I hope so. I don't think so. I think jumbos are smaller. I'm pretty sure. But jumbos are technically harder to get, so. Because you can get an alpha to spawn. Although an alpha shiny is another story. Okay. Time we lock in. Where are the Pumpkaboos? They're like nowhere to be seen. Wait. Is it because they have to respawn? Okay, where else can I get Pumpkaboo? Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Okay. Interesting. I'm not really sure how to meet this request. So I'll come back to it when we have what we need. Oh, it's this person. Ah, Laban. Labane? Labane. Jacinth is waiting for you, please. Come to the babbling. This is the mission! Okay, this is the mission I wanted to do. But you had to do, like, you had to do it, like, 20 times in order to get this mission. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, this is the mission. Oh, I'm so excited. This is what I wanted to do today. Okay. My dear, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. I didn't choose to. Alright, I was forced to! Unbelievable. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It's called the Super Tourney Jacinth O. Of course you did. Try to guess what the O stands for? Only? Correct, splendid. Could have said anything and it probably would have been right. You have to be kidding me. This has to be a joke, right? Are you kidding me? No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. You understand now? Yep. Using an O in your reply, how clever of you. You will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. What if I win? Another time, maybe? I don't want to die. I feel like if I said that, she would murder me. So this is my life now. The game ends with me having to deal with her constantly wanting to fight. You know, I mean, this is better than fighting the Restaurant Lana people, alright? So, I'll take it. You know what? You've earned my respect, lady. Your persistence intrigues me. Oh. I like the music here, though. I know I have the music, like, turned down because I want to be able to hear the shiny sound whenever I'm hunting, but... I'm actually going to use Excadrill for this one. Got it. Oh, that's kind of her. You know, at least she makes this interesting. I can't believe it's this fight over and over and over again. Are you kidding me? I thought it would be like an infinite tournament with like random characters. It's somehow even more funny that it's actually just her the whole time. And it definitely fits her character. Oh, she's switching it up. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. This poor Clefable. This Clefable's having to get injured and on the back over and over again for her own amusement. If Pito was in the Pokemon world, Pito would be having a field day. I'm just saying. Hey Zeno, welcome in. Tired of ads? You know, that's fair. Ready to heal your Pokemon. Yay! Oh, I never would have guessed that you would have been my opponent. Hey, welcome. Hey. I was gonna say welcome in, but I already said that. What kind of ads are playing anyways? I'm always curious, because like, sometimes people get the weirdest ads. Get home. It is! Just instantly murders it. Dogs driving? What? Also, I love how I can't play this game online because it literally will not let me bring my team into it whatsoever. I even tried doing like bringing just one Pokemon and it won't let me. I tried looking at the rules in the format. It won't tell me what the rules are. Maybe I'm just not smart. I don't know. Probably that. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize how not smart I am. How unsmart I am, if you will. But that's okay. We're here now. I just in over and over again for her own amusement. Being annoying with the squeaky toy. Ah. Yeah, I'm talking about ranks. It literally won't let me do it no matter what I do. It's fine. I just missed out on the Greninja. I'm sure it'll be available sometime later on. Oh, you have to use 3? Okay. I tried using 1 and I tried bringing a full team of 6, but it didn't let me, so I could try bringing a team of half. I don't know, I was gonna try it. Like, I just wanted to try out ranked to see how it is in this game. Probably not all that great. I haven't heard the best things about it. But we'll see. It doesn't help that you literally cannot control where your Pokemon go. I realize the music sounds different in this one than it did a few minutes ago. Exactly. Like, why don't they just go the Pokken tournament route, you know? Like, just make this game a Pokken tournament game at that point. Like, you might as well. Let you catch the Mons like a normal Pokemon game, except when you're battling, you just get to play as the Pokemon. That'd probably be okay. And a dodge parry, yeah, I'd be fine with that. Or if you really want to go the anime route, and let us quote-unquote use the environment around us, like they said in the trailer, or like they advertised, then let us like climb up walls or like use the actual terrain to our advantage. Like, don't just let us play as the Pokemon, let us use the terrain. Because that would be cool. okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There we go. Good job, Excadrill. Your pain and agony was worth it. Oh. That was easy. Congratulations, you're the champion of the tournament. Now the victor goes to the grandest prize of all, which is the right to battle me at any time forever. So I got nothing. Dang. Expedition 33, but for Pokemon. That would be an interesting treatment. Oh! 30 luxury balls? Let's go! Okay. That right there. That's what we need. Okay. You have an obsession. Expedition 33. I've seen some clips of it. It is pretty good. Like I saw somebody play like the tutorial part at the beginning of the game, and it does look really good. It has to be inspired by Persona. I think they openly admit to it that it is inspired by Persona. Free DLC? Wow. That reminds me, chat, so my best friend, get this, my best friend bought me Silk Song. So guess what we're gonna be playing next week? Oh my god. Guess what I'm gonna be playing just an obsessive amount of next week. It's going to be great. I am way too excited. Persona, Final Fantasy, and Nier. I have never seen anything on Nier. I have, like, I know very little about Nier. Would I play it? Absolutely. It's definitely my kind of game. I'm a big fan of games like I really do love Persona, and I also want to try out like Persona 4 and even 3. I'm more interested in 3, honestly, between the two of them, but I think it's just because I don't really like the color yellow all that much. So maybe that's just a bias, but I am interested to also try out the Persona games some time later down the line. That isn't 5, obviously. And like, I would love to play it, because it's like, it looks really interesting, and I'm always, the one thing I love about video games is I am a big fan of, games that make you feel like you're not on Earth anymore. You know what I mean? Like games that make you feel like you're in another world. Like it is Earth, or it is whatever it is, but it doesn't feel like it because it's like this apocalyptic scenario. I love games like that. And like from the looks of Expedition 33, it does just that. And I'm like, oh wow. Like, it seems like it does, and I am very excited. I fell again! Yeah, and that's part of why I love Pikmin so much. Like, I love Pikmin because not only does it make you feel super small, but even though you're on the planet Earth, it doesn't feel like the planet Earth because it just... You're so small, it feels like a different planet. And I love that. It's actually, that's part of why I think I really was able to get into Persona as much as I was able to, is because it was otherworldly. And it was like, oh wow. I don't know, it's just something about games like that. Something about games like that. They rub me the right way. Like, I remember when I played, I think it was God of War when it came out on the PS4. I was like... I was like losing my mind because God of War is really good. I haven't played the sequel. But like... It's good. It's like on another level. And like, it makes me really go back to like wanting to talk about this, for example. Like, if we take a look at this game, right? Pokemon. I feel so bad for Game Freak. Because if we take a look at this, you can tell this game was rushed. Because if I go and like go up against this wall here, these all look three-dimensional, or like, there are certain aspects or textures that look 3D. They're 2D. Like, that looks 3D, right? It's like... Oh, no, this isn't 2D. Okay. But there are walls that look 3D that aren't. And there are other graphical issues that this game has, but honestly, I don't really notice them at first glance. Somebody has to point them out to me, and I didn't notice them until I was watching somebody play through it after I already played through this game. So, and now I see them. Like, I see sometimes, you know, the floor isn't rendered properly, or off in the distance, trees aren't rendering as they probably should be in today's generations. Wasn't it like $13 million? Question under budgeted, yeah. I don't think it doesn't feel like $13 million game. Could you imagine a society where we have to spend $13,000 to play a game? I think that's a lot. Here's my thing. I think $500 is a lot of money. All right. I think money is a very hard thing to come by, and so when anybody even has like hundreds of it, I'm like, that's a lot of money, right? But like, I know in retrospect it really isn't a lot of money, because like you could probably make that in like less than a year working for a job that's like probably part-time. You don't even have to work full-time to probably make that much money in a few months. Like, I know realistically that it should be more money. Budget for Breath of the Wild? Oh man, if I remember correctly, Breath of the Wild initially came out on the Wii U. I didn't even know it was a Wii U game until like a few months ago. God, and it had that level of graphics too. Like, for the time, those are some really good graphics for the time. So, I'd say maybe 50 to 60,000? Probably? Oh, this is the Pikachu quest. I don't need to do the Pikachu quest yet. That's where but you can see where my point of view on money is. It's like a little bit of money in my eyes is a lot of money. You know what I mean? 100 million? Holy God! I mean, it is a, you know what? That is a, yeah, you could definitely see it. They put a lot of money into it, but they also put a lot of time into it. And that leads us to the next aspect of, I feel bad for Game Freak because they were forced to rush this game. And it's like, if they got to spend as much time and effort as they wanted to, for example, does anybody remember the days of like Sun and Moon and like the best example ever, X and Y, right? Black and White. All of these games were made with so much time and love because this was before Pokemon started making a ridiculous amount of money for Nintendo, and before Nintendo started trying to take the reins away from Game Freak. So they were just letting Pokemon do whatever they, you know, they were letting Pokemon do their own thing. And like, and it was just, it was just really cool because it's like they had their own, they were able to have some control. But I think it was like around like, maybe it was either Gen 8 or Gen 7 where Nintendo kind of started taking the reins away from Pokemon. And we're like, no, you need to make this game in like a year or whatever. And it's like, damn. You can't rush art. Art takes time. Have you seen that piece came from Game Freak? I have! Oh my god, it was the most recent, yeah, that game. Oh my god, it looks like it has the same graphics as like Elden Ring. And that's a huge compliment, because it's like, yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah. Yeah, that has like Elden Ring level quality. And it's like, I really would be curious what a Pokemon game by just Game Freak would be like. I legitimately wonder. It would probably, like, a legit Pokemon game from Game Freak would probably be about 50, maybe 60 bucks. And it would be really, really high quality. Take it for granted, each generation would take a really long time to come out. But it would be worth the wait. It would so be worth the wait. It really would be. You know, if Silk Song was worth waiting for like 7 or 8 years, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it took forever to come out, but you know what? I've heard wonderful things about it. There are a few iffy things though that I have heard about the game, but I think they're slowly patching them and fixing them, so they are trying to fix some of the, you know, bugs or dead joke, bugs, that the game has, or some of the graphics and stuff. They're slowly fixing all of that, but it is a good game. I haven't played it yet, and I was biased towards Hollow Knight because I played the ever-living hell out of Hollow Knight. I think I 100%'d Hollow Knight. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Level graphics in 10 regions in one game. You know, it really does make me wonder as well, like, what would Pokemon have been like if they went and pivoted to an MMO route, where it's like this giant world where they do like a World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy styled thing where like they had expansions for each new region and it was like a national Pokedex thing. If we had the technology for it, I really wonder what that would be like. It would be really interesting. Like, I know that we don't have the technology that like no console in today's generation of tech could handle running that many Pokemon in one game. That's a lot. You know, but like, MMO aside. But yeah, I need to go and enter the thing. Okay, so what's the first thing I'm shiny hunting? Where's it? What Pokedex? Tell me. What's numero uno? Chikorita. Okay. What does a shiny Chikorita look like? Oh god. I need to know what I'm looking for. The shiny dex will be mine. Oh god, it looks awful. I don't care, I'm looking for it. Alright. Brown leaf. Okay, I can make that work. I know I still have like a bit of battling to do before I can actually like finish the get the shiny charm, I guess, because completing the Pokedex is apparently not enough anymore. You have to battle 1,000 times, making you lose your mind. So it'll spawn in this section, so I can just reset. Yeah, I like to think of like alternate realities where like what would have happened if this happened instead? What would have happened if instead of Pal World and Pokemon fighting each other, what would have happened if they did a collaboration? Right? You always got to think about these things. 5 regions at quality $100. The other 5 regions 50 to 60 DLC. That would be pretty good. Actually, yeah. I'd be fine with that. I kind of wish they would bring back what was it? I don't know if anybody remembers it. It was on the Wii. Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Pokemon Stadium? Was it Pokemon Stadium? Oh my god, I wish they'd bring that back. Because I missed the Wii version, because the Wii version, again, Unova. Love Unova. Half of my Pokemon team right now is from Unova. I can't get enough of the place. And so, yeah, I know I played it a lot as a kid. It was a really Revolution. Yeah, Revolution. Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna have to look up some stuff from this. Hold on. Pokemon. We're making a detour real quick. Pokemon Revolution. Is it? Oh my god, yes! Yeah, I remember this game. I grew up with this game. Hold on. God, I feel old. Okay. I didn't have the physical copy though. I had the digital copy. Cause I Battle Revolution. I always thought it was so cool. I legit missed this game. Yeah, Pokemon had... Yeah! Like, they had so much personality. Let me see if I can find some photos. I love how there's a... Hold on, there's a TikTok for this. Quick gameception here. Hold on. Look at that. Old versus new. I know it's not really high quality, it's not good resolution here, but like what we used to have, I don't know why the images are so small, but it's okay. I miss this. It makes me feel nostalgic. No. No, you can't do this to me. That's... Is that a shiny? I think that's a shiny. But yeah. Rubber Dex Cut and Sword and Shield. Presenting higher quality. Please believe us. Yeah. I know, right? Like, it's just... I don't believe it. It can't be. Right? Like, there's no way they had to cut it. I miss National Dex. It was fun. The Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was such a good game. I played Omega Ruby for like ages because like just the post game with the legendaries and mythicals, it would last you forever. Hell, solving the Reggie puzzles. Oh my god, solving the Reggie puzzles without using the internet? That's a time and a half. It's a pain, but it's fun. I miss these things. And I mean, even playing modern Pokemon, the characters have a good personality. Like, I will admit, the NPCs in this game have more personality than I've seen in Pokemon, like, in ages, right? And they kind of did the, yeah, no, honestly, they did the Reggie puzzles dirty in Gen 8. Like, making it, even the new ones, like, making it so that you had to, removing their temples, and then also giving the two new ones temples, but, like, it's just so simple. Like, what happened to translating the language? I liked doing that. That was cool. It felt like I was, it felt like being an archaeologist. It was amazing, right? What happened to that National Treasure vibe that they had going on with it? God. I don't know. But it helps me to know that the world of video games isn't necessarily falling apart. I mean, it kind of is with AAA games. And that's okay. But it's good to know that, you know, game companies like Team Cherry and, who made Expedition 33? I don't remember the dev team, like their name. Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. But these are literally, they are literally the way of the future for video games, and it's amazing. Under the guise of being simple for kids. Yeah, that's true. It's less work on their half, and also, yeah. Because they don't have to, like, come up with, like, a full thing. Sandfall Interactive. Yes! 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 Oh my god, Sandfall. That's what it was. So, yeah, Sandfall, Team Cherry, Atlas even. I know Atlas can be sometimes questionable. But, like, Atlas, these are all, like, they're all amazing. I would almost say Chunisoft, but I haven't seen a new Danganronpa game from them in, like, ages. But I don't think they're doing Danganronpa anymore, so, like, I don't know. Atlas got... Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I saw that they were in Sonic, like, I thought they... I saw that they put Joker in Sonic Cross Worlds, and I'm like, how did that happen? But I was like, I thought that it was because it was, I thought that it was because they were doing another collab, because, like, they did a collaboration with Mojang, or with Microsoft in Minecraft, and I was like, I mean, if they put Minecraft Creeper in the game, I guess it was possible that they would do a collaboration with Atlas, but that's what I thought. Persona 5 X again? I haven't even finished Persona 5 X. I did, like, the, I haven't finished Phantom X. I started it a little bit, but then I was like, oh, I need to stream this. So I was like, I need to stream this gacha game right now. But I was like, oh, but I have to play through, I gotta finish Royal, and then I gotta finish Strikers, and then I can play Phantom X. And I'm like, but now that I think about it, yeah, no, Sega is in the boot of credits, isn't it? Yeah. That's actually, yeah, that's interesting that you mentioned that. Wait. Oh my god, did they buy them? I mean, if so, that's fine. It's a great franchise. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for buying it at all. As long as they let Atlas do what Atlas does best and let them, you know, do their own thing, then we won't have another Pokemon issue. That's my only concern. Because if Sega tries to get too involved in Atlus's development, then they'll end up doing the same thing Nintendo's doing with Pokemon, and it will not end up in anything. Nothing good will come of it. Whereas if they just let them do their thing, it'll be fine. Wasn't surprised with Shadow Gens. Hope it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Honestly, so like I don't vote for Game of the Year or really vote for any of the Game Awards at all, but I'm actually willing to vote the Game Awards this year because we have some absolute bangers this year. We have Expedition 33, Silk Song, right? I want to vote these games. So I might actually vote this year. I don't know. I don't think the Game Awards already hit. Yeah. Game Awards haven't happened yet this year because that's at the end of the year. And so it's like, I'm going to vote for both of these for, you know, their rightful awards. And honestly, I don't know who to choose for Game of the Year when I'm voting. Do I want to, you know, like I have to play both Silk Song and Expedition 33 by the end of the year so I can choose which game, in my opinion, deserves it more, right? Because it's like they're both really good looking games. And it's like, I need to know which one deserves it more. Oh my god. Oh. But I also don't want to rush through the experience because I really do want to, you know, genuinely experience the stories for what it is. At first, I thought, when I first saw like a few clips of Expedition 33, I thought it was based on a book. Because it gives you that vibe that it's based on a book. But it's not. I don't think it is. Is it? I don't think it was based on a book, but I could be wrong. It's the art vibe. I see it, yeah. Absolutely. It 100% is. It 100% is. Next month, I believe. Yeah, I think it's in December, yeah. Really based on painting. Oh my god, you know what it is? It's Persona if it was made by the French. That's what it is. That is 100% what the game is. Oh my god. No hate on the French. No hate on the French. I love you guys. You guys are great. But I'm just stating facts. Oh my god. Oh wow. X Final Fantasy, but yeah, Persona X Final Fantasy, but French. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. That reminds me. So I know that Final Fantasy VII, the Final Fantasy VII remake was a thing, right? But I'm like, I think Final Fantasy VII is kind of overdone, you know? I like Final Fantasy IX. And I think it's because my favorite character is Vivi. I love Vivi. Vivi's great. And so I kind of wish that they would, like, I kind of wish and hope that they make a remake for 9. Sometime later down the line, because I would absolutely adore playing that. 100%. Oh, they did. Oh, it was 2013? Yeah, that makes sense, because it was after Royal and Strikers came out. Because Royal and Strikers were in development at the same time. And then... they made Phantom X, which is their most recent edition, which makes me a little worried, but at the same time, I'm gonna let it slide for now because it is a gacha game. It does worry me a bit, but it gives me Genshin Impact vibes. And from what I've played in the tutorial, it's basically just Genshin Impact with Persona characters. And it's like, I've always wanted that. Is it weird that I've always wanted that from Persona? I've always wanted a gacha game that had characters that I was actually interested in. And to have that, but then also have it have new characters, which is what we wanted, because obviously we've been kind of sick and tired of like Joker in the gang for a while, right? I know a lot of the fans were really sick of Joker in the gang. I think they're fine, but I understand it can, you know, get tiring after a while. People really want Persona 6 to come out, but I don't know what the status is on that. Because I haven't been keeping up with the news on that whatsoever, you know. But like, now that we finished Royal, we're moving over to Strikers Friday. I'm so excited to try it. I've never played it. Never played it. They're just shoehorned. Not from what I've seen. There are characters that are in. We finished it last weekend, yeah. Or we finished it last Friday. I literally spent 3 hours doing the last boss. It took me like 3 or 4 hours just to complete that boss fight because I didn't know what was going on. And then I had to figure out what was going on. I was like, oh! I'm like, it was good. It's good. It's emotional and so good. It made me really question if he was wrong or not, because I'm gonna be as spoiler free here as possible for anybody who hasn't seen my series on it. Go check it out. Go check it out. It's on the YouTubes. It's like 33 or 34 episodes at this point. It took me like, God, it took me 34 episodes. Good God. Super emotional stuff though. It's not bad that it did genuinely like make me at the brink of crying again, but I'll admit it's not just the only reason I didn't quite like heavily cry as much as I would have is because I've played Persona 5 before. So it's like I wasn't able to like be as like emotionally falling apart as I was when I finished the base game content for the first time back when it first came out, right? So playing Royal, I was at the brink of crying because of just the Royal content, because I wasn't as fazed by the vanilla content, but I was still bonded to the characters. So I was like, I don't want this to end. Because it brought me back to the days when I was like, I don't want this game to be over, and so I was literally at the brink of crying because I didn't want the game to end. And that's a good game. That's when you know you have something good, is when you complete it and you're like, I don't want this game to be over yet. And it's like, you could see where it, you know, like 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, his backstory is very sad. And I like that, because it's like, you don't have, like, a sad... Like, most of the antagonists in that game are, like, actually bad people. Like, they've committed actual crimes and, you know, actual problems. But, like, I think he's, like, the one antagonist in that game that really doesn't scream antagonist, because he's not an antagonist. He's just... He's just lost his way. And it's like, here's the really bizarre part. I never cry when I play video games. All right? I could watch like the saddest game of all time and I probably won't cry. So for Persona to be able to like blow my mind like wide open and make me cry, like that's something. I don't think Strikers is gonna be able to do the same thing as 5 did. Oh yeah, especially again, right? I mean, like, that's insane. It managed to do it twice in a row, and one of which is like, right? Like, one of which is, it's just, oh my god. Yeah, and Strikers, yeah, I don't think Strikers is gonna have the same vibe because it's not gonna have that same emotional attachment. It doesn't help that I think Strikers is shorter. I think Strikers is a shorter game. And I'm hoping Phantom X does manage to pull that off. I think Phantom X has potential. The reason I say that is because there are characters that you do get in the story are in your party. It feels kind of like a new Persona game if they didn't use Joker in the gang and they used like a different group of characters. That's kind of the vibe it gives off from what I've played so far. So I'm not 100% sure. Haven't played much of it. And I decided to wait because I got to the first palace and I was like, oh, this is cool looking. Kind of. But like I literally skipped through all of the story bits. So the thing is with the story for Persona X, right? I used the fast forward button, so I have zero idea or zero context as to any of the plot so far. Because I didn't want any spoilers. I want to be able to go into playing it with you guys, you know, blind. But I still wanted to get a feel for the game to see if it was worth streaming. And from gameplay perspective, I think is. It'll just take some time for us to get to, because we have to do Strikers, which is insane. But no worries, man. We've got a lot of games coming up because we got Silksong, Strikers. Because we hit the 400 follower goal, we have to play, we're gonna be playing Minecraft in hardcore difficulty. And then we also have E33, yeah, we're gonna, Expedition 33. Man, we've got some good games coming up. And we'll be shiny hunting in this game every now and then, so we'll be playing this game still. So, oh man, I'm so excited. I'm actually really curious what games are gonna come out in 2026 that are like really good, right? It's like, we had some good games this year. I don't really think you could beat the lineup of games that we had this year. But I think I said the same thing about like the year before that, right? What came out in 2024? It was like did Elden Ring come out? No. Was that last year? I don't remember. God, it's been so long. But like, yeah, no, like we get like good games year after year. Like, I don't really think you could top some of the games that we've had. '26 is popping off. What's in 2026? I haven't seen that many trailers yet for 2026 games. What kind of games do we have? The only ones I've seen, I think, so far were like Nintendo related, but like obviously they weren't the best because I feel bad. I feel like a tiny bit bad for Nintendo because I grew up with them, but like, they're kind of falling off a little bit. They're not able to compete with everybody else, I'll tell you that much right now. I feel so bad for talking smack about like Nintendo and stuff when I'm actively playing a game. That's on the Switch. And I really don't mean to talk smack about this game. This game is a good game. And if you do like Pokemon, this is probably worth your money. I kid you not, if you like Pokemon, this is worth getting. I'm just saying that to anybody watching at home. If you really like Pokemon, get this game. It's good. Even better, if you really like Pokemon, and you like battling in Pokemon, play Pokemon Champions when it comes out. You'll have a wonderful time. That is Q1, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's not worth the price. It is a good game. It's just not worth the price that it is being charged at. And it worries me about the DLC because the story of the DLC isn't out yet. Because I think they're still developing the DLC story. So then why did they let us buy the DLC if the story is still in development? Why didn't they wait until around Christmas time to announce it? That would have been the best holiday news. Could you imagine waiting until like around Christmas time and they announced the DLC? That would have been smart. Why didn't they do the smart marketing decision and wait? You know? It's so weird. Yeah, I didn't find out about the DLC story being put on like it doesn't come out until like I think the end of February, but it's like you could buy the DLC and get outfits beforehand. Oh, Gen 10 next year as well. I kind of hope not. And the reason I say that is because of the simple fact that if we get Generation 10 next year, it's not going to be good. They're not going to have time. How are they supposed to have time? They would have to rush all those designs? The Pokemon will look awful. But on top of that, it'll be on the Switch too. And if I'm not able to get a Switch 2 by around Christmas, I probably won't be able to play it. And I would love to play it. Don't get me wrong. But I know it's not going to be on the Switch 1. So unless I'm able to somehow miraculously get one, it's going to be a struggle. We'll see. I forget what we get, but we said it, we're getting something this year. I think it's supposed to be Greek mythology. It's supposed to be set in Greece. If I remember correctly, the titles are Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Wave? Pokemon Wind and Wave? I think. I could be wrong. Sounds super cool. I still have to catch dragon types, so might as well while we're here. Also, I love the amount of Gen 5 love in this game. Oh my god. It's my personal theory on this is that somebody, like one of the developers that was making Black and White, got to lead this project. There's no way that a Gen 5 developer did not end up leading this project, because the amount of Gen 5 megas that are in this game is insane. And I love them for it. It makes up for the lack of new Pokemon, because the Gen 5 Pokemon are getting more love. So I'm okay with it. Multi-region remake 2, but I forget what is next year. Like a game with 2 regions in it? I've never played a Pokemon game with 2 regions in it. Oh, that'd be really interesting. I've only ever managed to, like, I never played like Gen 2, so I didn't get to experience that Kanto and Johto experience that you're able to experience, because I think if you play Gen 2, you get to explore the Kanto region as the post-game experience. But I've never played any Pokemon game that does that. So I'd be very interested to do that. 3 regions? Damn. They must be smaller ones. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver 2. Yeah. But I don't think I've seen them do that very often. Which, I mean, is understandable. So, back to the lore on this game. So, if Tawny's mom left to a faraway region, does that mean she's on a new region? Does that mean she's in whatever the next region is? Is that where she lives? Or did she perish? They made it seem like she died. So, I'm assuming she died. I'm just trying to understand the lore here, because, like, I don't know, Pokemon lore is messed up. It's all over the place. That was the, yeah, it was the only time. Yeah, never played it. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise they would mention the region. True. True. I'm also like 100% sure that the next Legends game is Legends Galar, which I'm okay with. However, part of why I say that is because, number 1, they mention Galar like crazy. Exactly. Number 2, if you're gonna give us a ridiculous amount of Mega Evolutions, which is one of the 3 major gimmicks in Pokemon Champions, then why don't you also give us more G-Max forms and Z-Crystals and things like that, right? Obviously, you can't upgrade Terrestrialization as far as it's been upgraded, so Terrestrialization isn't getting anything special. But what will get more special stuff is, is that they're making a Legends Galar next because they need more G-Max forms. The reason that they added more Megas, like the reason that they wanted this game to be like the focus instead of like Legends Unova, which I think was, some people theorized that it was Legends Unova that was supposed to happen, and it never happened because like because of leaks or whatever, but I don't think that was the case. I think that they pivoted over to Legends ZA because they were like, oh, well, we have champions coming out, but we need more Megas. And we need more gimmick Pokemon. We need more Pokemon that have Megas, because not every generation has Megas. Why did they give Phalanx a Mega? It's because they need a Gen 8 Mega. They're giving every region Mega Pokemon. Why did they not give Gen 9 Pokemon Megas? I don't know. But, like, they're making sure every region has a few Megas to their name. Except Gen 9, because screw Gen 9, apparently. Mega Goldango is not allowed to happen or exist in this atmosphere. Neither is Mega Shuckle. Why is Mega Shuckle not real? I feel bad for Shuckle. Has anybody seen those like those YouTube shorts or those YouTube videos of like the Pokemon reacting to their Mega forms, and like Shuckle just comes in and is like in a lot of pain because they want to have a Mega but they never got one? It's so sad. Real Legends Hoenn. But because of Mega, they pivoted. Yeah. And so the reason that they are also going to be adding Legends Galar is to... yeah, Flygon be like, exactly. What happened to Flygon? I think Flygon is going to be in the DLC. But I still feel bad for him. Another thing, Raichu does not deserve 2 Mega Evolutions. Raichu does not deserve that much love at all. What's wrong with people? I get Pikachu's like your post-game child or whatever. Like, it's the face of Pokemon. But like, I feel like Pikachu's been overdone. I'm just saying, Gen 1 love is a bit too much. I'm okay with it to a degree. But there is such a thing as too much. And it, honestly, if we could just get, like, I don't know, new Pokemon in the DLC, that'd be great. Because, like, I like the new Megas. They're great. Love them. I really, really do. However, in my opinion, they're not new Pokemon. They are, but they're not. They're forms. Not Pokemon. So, I'm just saying, give me a regional variant or 2 in the DLC, and I'll be happy. Put Joltik and Galvantula in the DLC, I'll be happy. You don't even have to put regional variants in the game. Other than the ones that we have in side missions. Just give me, I don't know, what's the word here? I don't want, like, I love regional variants, but like, or add one of my new favorite gimmicks that they've decided to start doing. Add more Fakemon stuff, right? Add more convergent lines. Add more things like Wiglet. Like, that's cool. I like the idea of Wiglet. It's a new Pokemon, but it looks like another Pokemon. It's like, oh, what if we took this design and made it into something else? I love that. And I want to see more of it. So give us new actual Pokemon in this game. This game is supposed to basically be Gen 9.5. That's the whole purpose. So where are my new Pokemon in Gen 9.5? We're still kind of in Gen 9, but like we're in Gen 10 almost. So like, give me new Pokemon. You're gonna charge like 70 to 80, apparently $100 for this game. Give me something actually new. Other than Megas. I have no problems with Megas. I just want to make this very clear. They're not permanent evolutions. So because they're not permanent evolutions, it just doesn't do enough for me. You know? I don't know if anybody else feels that way. I just get that way with it. You see the Mega Evolution designs for like very brief moments of battle. Yeah, that's why I call it Gen 9.5, is because it's like, it's weird because like we are in Gen 10, but we're also still getting out of Gen 9. So it's like the weird in-between slot. You transfer mons here, they can't go anywhere else. Ah. Wait, so what if you catch a Pokemon here? Like, if you catch a shiny Pokemon here, can you put it in home? Or is it still just one way? Oh. Stuck here in home. Okay, yeah. I mean, eventually Pokemon home compatibility will be a thing. It happened with Arceus. So I would assume it would happen with ZA as well. But I can't confirm anything. I have no idea. I'm just speculating. I also love how I just remembered that Garbodor has a G-Max form. It's been so long since I've played Sword and Shield that I actually forgot which Pokemon had G-Max forms. Oh lord. Oh yeah, they made a post for it, didn't they? They did. Well, they 100%. Oh no. Yeah, because they made a tweet or something on it. Yeah, so we're in Gen 10. Okay. You know what? New Megas, not bad. Not a bad start to the generation. But again, we're in a new generation. Give me some new Pokemon. Where are they? You know? Give me Drakeon or like, I don't know, new stuff. Hell, you could give me something as basic as Eevee. Okay. Mostly because Eevee is due for a new a new evolution. Avion? Yeah, 100%. Like, give us the flying type evolution, right? That actually you know what Guardian reminds me of? It reminds me that there is so if anybody here plays Pokemon Cobblemon, there's a Cobblemon mod that adds an evolution. Yeah, that adds an Eevee of every type to the game. Like, it also adds a split evolution for Dragonair that makes it look more like its normal form. Because it feels weird that Dragonair evolves into Dragonite. They look completely different, so that mod adds a split evolution for Dragonair that looks more like Dragonair, but improved upon. It's really cool. I've seen some shorts and stuff on it. Bruce Leon, no way. No shot. I love that. Oh yes, I love shiny hunting full odds. It's so magical. Oh, it's the best experience ever. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I was trying to get a Jumbo Pumpkaboo for one of the quests. I forgot I was doing that. But yeah, no, honestly, the one thing that pisses me off about this game is literally this. Completing the Pokédex isn't good enough. Like, I'm sorry. What more do you want from me? Like, another 300-something battles in the La Na restaurant? Like, oh, hell no. Right? Then I have to spend, like, 40 hours? Something like that? Honestly, just hamming away at the one place over and over again until I get enough? I don't know, it's just annoying. That reminds me, I need to sell my Pokemon candy. Because I actually refuse to use Pokemon candy in this game. Like, I refuse! If I'm gonna be playing ranked battles, I don't want to go ahead and deal with candies. That makes things worse. Apparition. I was thinking Spectrion. Are there any other quests that we can do real quick? Yeah, there are some. Yeah, we'll do a few more quests before calling it. Daddy on. Well, now, Xeno, remember, they would call it Unalivion because Nintendo refuses to use the word dead in their video games. Because it's, and I quote, not family friendly. Got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me when you're in the mood to kill all my Pokemon. Absolutely. Yep. Me and my level 100 for Alligator. Man. Oh, wow. Okay, I would imagine this right now. That Excadrill, after I threw out and summoned my Feraligatr, it's just sweating buckets. It's just looking at its trainer and it's like, why do you do this upon me, Papa? Why? Why? That poor Excadrill. Come on, Gardevoir, you gotta catch up to the rest of us. Pretty happy with this team, though. It's a good team. Alright, most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Because I owe you something interesting. Steel can't be poisoned. I already know that! Yo! We got Captain Obvious. Yeah, that's true even for people. Back when he was young, our very own Philip was awed by an even younger man, Corbia. The thing about Corbia is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. Also, again, last time I'll bring it up, why is Rust Syndicate's logo a Z crystal? That's a Z crystal. I don't know what, I think it's Poisonium. That or it's a new one. Point is, that's a thing. I know, right? So dumb. That's rad, but it can work against him too. If Philip looks to Skarmory as a reminder, it helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbia. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders. It's grunts like us can sleep easy. Hello? English? Here, take this. Thanks for the battle. Thanks for listening to me prattle on. Give me something cool. Metal Coat. Oh man, I don't need Metal Coat. I already used up the Metal Coat that I needed. Actually, wait. No, I do need one more Metal Coat because I needed one for my Scyther. I mean, I already have the Scizor, but like... Yeah. God, I want Mega Greninja so badly. But I'm never gonna be able to get it, am I? I'm not gonna be skilled enough. I have gold, wait, I have gold bottle caps. Wait. I just remembered something. completely forgot I have gold bottle caps. I have to decide which one of these 6 though will go with me to the competitive. I really don't know which one of them is going to come with me. I will probably bring Leviathan because Leviathan has really good type coverage. Gardevoir is good. Fairy types are amazing. And I'll probably bring... I need to change up these two's movesets a little bit, but I might bring one of these two. I'm probably not going to bring... Well, Excadrill has immunity, though. Ooh, an immunity's huge. I might bring those 3. I just have to make a decision, and it's like, because I have a special attacker, a physical attacker. Yeah, and then Excadrill's bulky. Okay, yeah. I can bring those 3. It'll work. So I still have to train up Gardevoir a little bit, and then I gotta, you know, give out the stuffs. That's beside the point. I think it's on a rooftop. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that we could do before calling it here. Because I have a lot of stuff I need to do off camera in this game. Because, like, I don't think you guys want to see me go to Restaurant Lanotte over and over again and just battle away until I get the shiny charm. It's a grind. Nobody wants to see that. I don't even want to do it, but I'm going to have to. So, I'll probably do that off camera, off stream. But that's okay. I think we've gotten a lot done today. Plus, my voice is killing me. Water. But that only helps so much. So yeah. I am so excited for next week. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. We will be moving stream oh god, brain. We'll be moving Wednesday and Thursday's streams to Saturday and Sunday this week. Just a reminder, everybody. So that means we'll be back again. That means we'll be back again when? We'll be back again Friday with Persona Strikers. And then we'll be back with Schedule 1 on Saturday. So I'm very excited to see you guys then. It will be an absolute blast. And then because Repo updated, we'll be playing Repo this weekend as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very, very excited. Oh my god, we're getting into a lot of emotional games. There are going to be a lot of games that are going to be like really cool or like somewhat emotional or potentially emotional. I have no idea. I don't think Strikers is going to be emotional, in all honesty, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll have potential. I know I gave Persona 5 Royal an 8 out of 10 out of like out of a solid rating. So, and I highly encourage, go get Persona 5 Royal, everybody. Get it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And if you don't want to spend that much money on Royal, that's okay. Wait for it to go on sale or play Persona 5. just buy the original Persona 5 because it's cheaper, right? Either way, you could enjoy the story. It has the same ending either way. It is slightly different. You get more stuff out of Royal, but it does end the same way. So I encourage people to give it a shot, as always. But yeah, enough about praising Persona. we're gonna talk about Pokemon. Okay, so obviously, I'm not done with Pokemon. We will be coming back to this. We're gonna be shiny stream. There are gonna be shiny streams. It's gonna be great. I still have to set up the. I still have to figure out how to set up the overlays so that we have the little shiny hunt counter on there for resets and stuff. But as for the game, the story is good. It's a little short. They made it seem in the trailers, the way they promoted it, everything that they promoted about this game, they made it seem like you're going from rank Z and you're trying to climb all your way to rank A, and it's great. But then in the story, you go from rank W all the way to rank F, and that made me super upset because they rushed the story. There should have been like all of these matches in between that made it like that made the game beefier. Like, there should have been more. There should have been more challenger matches, promotional matches. I get that they didn't want to do that because then it's like, oh, you have to, you know, it would have felt too grindy, and I get that. But it's just no. Like, I don't know. So I for me, the game gets a solid like 6 out of 10. We'll see how I feel about the DLC. But as for ZA, like the base game of ZA, that's how I feel about it. And we'll see how I feel about the DLC. It would have been a 7 out of 10 if it wasn't for the pricing being as bad as it is. If it was priced reasonably, would have been good. But that's what I mean. I mean, it's like the game itself is good. It's just not good enough for the price that they're selling it at. So, side tangent aside, those are my opinions. Those are my hot takes. For those who care. So, for those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those watching at home on the YouTubes, thank you for stopping by. I love you guys very much. You guys are awesome. And I'm hoping to do some special stuff sometime soon. I know that I still have to do the. I know we still have to do Minecraft Hardcore now because of the goal, which also, I can't believe we hit 400. That's insane. I didn't think we would. I never saw the day. So thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. It really does. And so obviously we're gonna have a new goal. Our new goal will be 500. We'll be doing a 2.0 debut if we hit 500. So we'll see if we can pull it off. We'll see if it happens. We'll see. Who knows? You never know. You never know. So I am very, very excited to see if see how it goes. But anyways, yeah. Let's see who's live. We're gonna show some love over to Pixel Kitten. She's playing Dune Awakening with some friends. So we're gonna go show some love over there. Keep in mind, viewer discretion is advised over there. They are 18 plus, so you need to click off and, you know, run along. I totally get it. So yeah. But as always, Film White, I love you all. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye everybody. After like 10 seconds, because it takes a second. It's just oh, I'm so smart sometimes. It's okay. Yeah. Bye everybody.